And nigga don't trust you, I'm
It's a needed beat, bitch.
on the train. Hallelujah. Hey, what, Nitty?
Pick a side. Will you live? Will you die? Will you quit? Will you try? Sweating eyes. Who am I? Champion till I die. Every morning, every night. Boy, I gotta look alive. Now you can hear the crowd going wow. Yeah, you know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. Pick a side. Only two options, be with the winners or the other guys. Yeah, ain't no time. We already on the way. Better get themselves in line. Thought I told you we don't play. The team going nuts, the score going up, morale going down, the fans packing up. Now all the kids got a new hero. They ain't never seen so many zeros. And that's when the crowd starts to shout. Yeah, you know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. Yeah, spill venom out the side of my pores. We came to battle, we came for war. Digging in the mud, carry across the globe. No matter the weather, rain, sunny or snow. I guess all the sacrifice was worth it. The pain made perfect and gave me a purpose, yeah. And I still don't get no breaks. And you bout to learn why if you in my way. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. Yeah, the hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and save with lock and key in combination. Keep it gold and high sight, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever band no mind and keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. They were lucky when you shot it, but they wanna talk about you when you down. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation.
Hey, close the door.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
Fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm Joe. Always tryna fight on by the. Always tryna fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm.
Close the door.
ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Straight in, more pain, so more gaining. Here I came in, guns blazing, at Raven, you get weighed in. Been training, sick of waiting, some failing, not plain sailing, entertaining. Check the ratings, let me out, I don't wanna be caged in. Yeah, I'm ready, who's next up? Pay attention now, yeah, your best luck. I like to warm up like a few jabs, and then I hit hard like a left hook. My style's unique, not textbook. Step to me, you get yourself messed up. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. It's time now for our tale of the tape. Patrick the Patriot Rocco, who's 6'1" tall and weighed in at 175 pounds. And his opponent, Johnny Nelson. He's 6'2" tall with an 81.1-inch reach. The Patriot. This now. Expectation. Build up to this fight has been incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on for real. Missing with that jab. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter shot. Nice work to block that left uppercut. Nope, that jab not going to score. How about that time counter shot? This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. A perfect counter shot. Left hook just missed. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always... coming. The courage on display here is incredible. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. Missing with the hook. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Rocco in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who. What do we expect to see here in round two? Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here. They exchange punches. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange. Good counterpunching. They are giving us a high-tempo show. That counter shot lands. There's a counter shot. hook won't score. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down. He threw a punch and just got countered. When you're facing a longer opponent like this, you've got to get inside. The perfect counter lands. Good counter punch. He just misses with that jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Roquel. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round? He throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Looking to land the hook. Talk about Roquel in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage. surprised if they stop this fight considering the swelling and the bruising. A little bit of a surprise here as the referee says we can continue. Let's talk about Rokel in that last one. Taking a look here, and if the fighter can't see, the fighter can't fight. And the referee will stop it. This fight is over.
Yeah, the hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and say with lock and key in combination. Keep it low and high sight, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever bend, no mind, and keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. They will love you when you shining, but they wanna talk about you when you down. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation, motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Yeah, that time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, if I had a penny for everyone doubted me, I'll make $1 million a month off a salary. Picture me rolling, go look at the gallery. I've been eating now, look at the calories. No, I've been out up on the road, trying to make it to my goals. Had a lot of friends in the past who done quit on me, had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't ever say it's sold. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the riches, for the gold. Y'all been chasing material things, I've been chasing my dreams.
We've got Enzo the Big Mac Macaronelli. This man won the WBO Cruiserweight Championship of the world. An Italian that fights out of Swansea, United Kingdom. The Sauce, Lawrence Okoli. This man won the WBO Cruiserweight title and hasn't ruled out a move to the heavyweight.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, hailing from Swansea in Wales, here is a Cruiserweight World Champion, the very popular Enzo Big Mac Macaronelli. Fighting out of the blue corner, here is a British, Commonwealth, and European Cruiserweight Champion from London, England, a Cruiserweight Champion of the world, Lawrence "The Sauce" Okoli.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
All what's left is for the first bell to go. That's all we need now, because the build-up is getting ridiculous.
No doubt. After months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Punch, counter punch. Nice counter. Nice counter shot. The straight right just misses. There's a counter shot. There was so much hype surrounding this match. I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
Just see the nerves on a fighter stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Well done with that counter shot. Missing with the hook. Nice job blocking the hook. When are we going to see a jab from these two? And he scores with the counter. Lawrence Okoli rocked and down he goes. Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
That's lights out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
Let's talk about Okoli in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be considered. There's the bell for round 2. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Hold that thought! Okoli may go down here. And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Beautiful counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Lawrence Okoli caught with a thunderous shot. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little.
Oh my God, Johnny! This is what Okoli did not want to do. And now they're right back into the fray.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do you do?
Oh no, I gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Lawrence Okoli caught with a thunderous shot. Was incredible. Let's take
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you all right?
Let's talk about Okoli in that. Let's get it started in round 3. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head through.
Nice counter shot. The jab doesn't quite connect. Johnny Macaronelli.
Somehow weathered the storm. What recovery skills and say, oh, what a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. A Coley may go down here. And hold it right there. Napoli might go down here. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Macronel. And there's the bell to start round 4. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
How about that time counter shot? Enzo couldn't take any more, and down he goes. That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You still want to fight?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you.
That's a lot of swelling. The referee taking a good look at it. Is he going to stop it?
Are you all right? Are you okay?
And the referee will allow this to continue. Big swing and a miss with the hook. They exchange punches. That big hook doesn't land. The straight right just misses. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Let's talk about Macronelli now. And there's the bell for round 5. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Nice job by him to block that jab. Vision is paramount, and the referee may stop it here.
You're taking too much to fight is over.
They've been beaten so badly this fight, you almost hope that it's stopped, and it is. It is over. TKO victory.
This should have been stopped at the beginning of the round.
Another TKO win here, Johnny. What's next?
A TKO, we've got to see it again. Because TKOs, they finish the story too early. It's like being kicked out of a club before the night's done. We want to get a full-blooded who won and who lost.
Here we are getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. Enzo the Big Mac Macaronelli. Lawrence the Salsa Coley.
This bout...
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Does well to block that left jab. The straight right just misses. Catch and shoot. So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the fans of the people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Right hook just missed. The straight right just misses. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Coley wobbled and down. He knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
I need to see that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory.
Real generals back in the building. Trust. Tell a man ease up. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Pull up on a set, I might let man know what time that this is. If man move wicked, make man swim with the sharks and fishes. Respect my wishes, got bare creps and I step like kisses. And my fit stay clean like dishes. That's why gal wanna give man kisses. Gal wanna give man hugs. I don't drink and I don't do
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's Nigel the Sugar Ray Robinson, one of the most skilled boxers.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner...
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to... We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Nice exchange here from both men. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. And he caught him with a left hook. To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he wasn't ready for that counterpunch. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? The Dark Destroyer now in a very dark place. The Dark Destroyer goes down. And he dropped him. The perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Talking about Ben in that lap. Here we go. It's round 2. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Nice counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. Nice defense with that jab. A perfect counter shot. Lucky that hook didn't score. There's a counter shot. They exchange punches halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And he scores with the counter. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Sluggers are an absolute nightmare. They will stay in your face, not give you a breather, not step back when you think, all right, let's have a breather. They want to get stuck right in.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. And he did catch him. He caught it clean. Clean as a whistle. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Ben in that last round.
Big deep breath. Big deep breath.
The bell rings and we start the third. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter. Those counter punches have to hurt. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. Sugar Ray is down. Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
Even I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you continue.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
It's never ever hope. Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Beautiful counter shot. Do you believe this? Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble. A much better game plan here.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, and boom, back into it. But do not make those
final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Talk about Robinson in that lap. Back at it in round 4. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, and get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your eye clear.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Robinson hit hard, and he may be ready to go. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Catch and shoot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about winning that last round. Back in the fray here in round 5. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Accuracy, power, punch.
There ain't no room. Only one number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Straight in, more pain, so more gaining. Yeah, I came in, guns blazing, at raving. You get weighed in, been training, sick of waiting. Some failing, not plain sailing, entertaining. Check the ratings, let me out. I don't wanna be caged in. Yeah, I'm ready. Who's next up? Pay attention now, yeah, your best luck. I like to warm up like a few jabs, and then I hit hard like a left hook. My style's unique, not textbook. Step to me, you get yourself messed up. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom.
And here we are at Cambrian Hall as the giant Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiser. These two have certainly... These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. That's straight hurting. Time they drop their guard, they get caught. Fantastic punch. Nice counter shot. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
To beat a counter-puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Nice job to block that uppercut. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well done with that counter shot. And he misses with that straight left. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight.
And down goes Alexander Usyk. I don't know, I gotta take another look at that.
A shot from the gods, took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Give me your hand.
So it's playing. On to the second round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff.
Caught him. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That counter shot lands. Misses with the straight left. Nice counter. Back and forth they go. Threw the left uppercut, but it misses. Those counter punches have to hurt. Incredible work rate. Good counter punching. Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You've been put down. You've got to think right.
And there's the bell for round 3. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Counter punch caught him clean. A perfect counter lands. That uppercut misses. There's a scoring blow. Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
You saw it here live, a knockout win. Congratulations.
general's back in the building. Trust. Tell a man ease up. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try to step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter.
It's in the game.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, no. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks to the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage.
This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, bro. They've won a couple of their own along the way too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off from Tampa. McQuint Allen to return this. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, Ron!
They go play action. Lawrence bails out of the pocket quick. All in left side. And he'll work this one up to the 28. That play made by Jacob Parrish.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you could almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something. Go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
To go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Hey, Lion!
Off the play action, it's Lawrence. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. How quickly things can change, Sean. From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense, not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a first down.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 8-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Chased out to his right. And they're going to be set up with first and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback that will evade the pressure and get that first down anyway.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's another for Irving. And he's not going to be denied a second time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get it out of the way, big time.
He misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. This is Allen to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. Getting out to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That play good for 17 on a first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Rolling left, buying some time. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On play action now, Lawrence. Flush down out to his left. Connection made, Travis Etienne. Decent game here, but short of the first.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. I give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch, a whole bunch of bodies around him.
3rd down, Lawrence to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. On fourth down, here's Lawrence. Escapes out to the left. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a 12-point game in the first.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
All right, here we go, Brock. Todd Bowles believing in his offense. They're going for two. They'll try to run it in. And right back into the end zone he goes. So one play, it's a touchdown. Then the next for two, and he's extended their lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. This is Allen to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Into the hands of his running back, Etienne. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Throwing on first down, Lawrence. Pushed out to his right. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. That's the end of our opening quarter. Our score, 14-0. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back to the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Getting out to his left. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Lawrence escapes the pocket. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Here we go on 4th. Lawrence escapes the pocket. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You can get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sideline to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Offense in the hurry. hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11. And a first down.
Once again, Irving. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
This is Irving on second. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he gets a few on the punch forward. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
Running on second with White. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Third down run from White. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. Working quickly here.
A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
Mayfield to throw for it. Got a man. This is Evans. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Number 13, Mike Evans.
Irving here from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Goes to the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10. The Jaguars
Running with Irving again on second. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it third down. Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. For number 9 of the drive, it's going to be third and 5 to go.
180! Regular! What's up?
Mayfield now from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. Shotgun handoff to Irving. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Another for it. Only a yard on the pickup. That lead with third and goal at the 6. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
1 yard on the play. It's now third and
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Baker leading the Bucs up to the line. They're going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kevin Lloyd making the play. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Getting another shot at 2 here. Keeping it on the ground. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on first and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Hits him on the out route. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and
Lawrence looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he is on third and short. Flushed out of the pocket. Throwing this one back at the end zone. Giants couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. So it's going to be 4th and short. From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Trying on 4th down. It's Lawrence. On the move, headed right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And Buccaneers return to the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks out the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but we'll see it adapt and put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
We've set it downs from 37. 1st and 10. It's a gift to White. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
Here's White again. And they take this in for the score. The Buccaneers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it put 6 on the board for the offense.
And he's got it. They certainly weren't hurt for points, but hey, why not add 2 more onto the massive lead they've got? And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, I can tell this defense stops them. Their answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate. But it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence. The offense is owning them.
1st and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Lawrence throwing here. Flush down out to his left. Now we'll try a deep shot down the left. This is caught inside the 15. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Lawrence to throw it. Chased out to his right. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Buccaneers will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Good. Pistol.
He's back to throw. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Devils can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't hear no more.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
What's up?
The drive starts with a carry by White. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Offense to the line fast.
16 yards. And a first down.
Again, this is White. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. How about 29 yards on first down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
What's up?
He got him the first, now Irving on first. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
21-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Here's Baker to throw. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. And that leaves him with third and short. Irving trying to run for the first. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up fourth down. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Up nothing. Hey, alert 33. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Real. Done.
Mayfield throwing on fourth. Outside, this is a blue cut. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Will set up for the 2-point.
Mayfield's going to look to throw this. Got it to 1. And he gets into the end zone again. And this is just automatic for them at this point. Now a perfect 4 for 4, going for 2. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. This is Allen to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's first and 10. Now it's Lawrence. Escapes out to the left. And they pick him off again. And the Buccaneers get the football back at midfield. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers. That's a kick right there, Kate, that defies explanation and analysis. But at the very least, if you're going to try a field goal on an early down, gotta make it. That's embarrassing.
Right, let's go. Silver.
On first and 10, here's Lawrence. Forced out to his right. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. and you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
On play action now, Lawrence getting out to his left. Now he takes it, and he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete out to the right. And he's going to be out of bounds. It's just a yard or 2 short of the 25. Keep this time moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play action, it's Lawrence. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Near the goal line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
In the red zone now. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Nearly an interception on that play, and that brings up 3rd and goal.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
On the red. Turn, this is hot.
Lawrence on 3rd and goal. Buying some time left. He will score. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars put at least a tiny dent into that lead. Travis Etienne touchdown. Well, Brock, it wasn't hard to see why they botched on that play fake. Even our camera operator was fooled into thinking it was a run, but certainly made it easier to connect on that touchdown pass.
And that's all about the attention to details, Kate. It really is. The offensive line getting their pads down. The running back, the quarterback at that mesh point, making it look exactly like a run. You do the details on the front end, and the play-action game rewards follow on the back end.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Line begins with a run by Irving. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Right back to Irving now. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
It's 3rd and 10.
180! Hey, alert!
3rd down, here's Mayfield. It's a big strike downfield to Anguka. Into the red zone. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers, they give them the lead at the end of the 3rd.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mayfield now from the gun. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, they don't get it, but just the choice to go for it there, Brock, as I'm looking to my right, seeing a partner kind of fuming, a little steam coming out of the head. I'm sure you and many others maybe aren't a fan of that call.
I don't feel like I'm that old. I really don't.
You don't look that old.
Well, thank you. But yeah, this still just gets me, and I know many others every single time. Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Throwing on first down. Lawrence buys time, rolling right. Now he'll fire it deep. He's headed back towards the center of the field. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second. This is our last play of the quarter. 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence. Escapes the pocket. He's going to try another deep one here. And it is incomplete. We believe it on the final play of our 3rd quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on. Brock, add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. So our final quarter is going to begin with a field goal try. High percentage look for him here. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And they'll bring him down. The fake does not work.
Well, that group was ready for anything. So when the fake came, they weren't fooled at all. That one ends up dead on arrival.
The kicker gets it. Oh, looks like he's going to throw it. And they were all over this one. They stop him short, and the fake fails.
You learn over the course of these years in these games, there are right times and wrong times to run a fake.
Oh, we do. It could happen here. It's a fake. And that one is incomplete, and I think we're all still processing that call as we head to 4th down.
A bunch of these punters in the NFL today, I guarantee you, go back in the Wayback Machine, and they were quarterbacks back in high school. The difference now, well, they use their legs a lot more than their arm, and it showed right there. That was a dangerous call to go for it. Try to throw a pass, and it sure blew up in their face.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. 1st and 10. It's Lawrence. On the move, headed right. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. Galloping inside the 40. Brian Thomas Jr. And he can't get the touchdown, Brock, but plenty of yardage. He goes out down near the 10. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
That's good for a Jaguar.
Working inside the red zone. Rolling out to his left. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Buccaneers take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
Lawrence's pass. Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
The Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. We give to Irving. It's out this drive. And he'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 15 yards.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. And no surprise here, they decline the flag because the play got a 1st down, so they're going to happily let it stand. All set to go now from the 35. They'll run here following the penalty. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 6.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers rolling here in a laugher. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Once again, Irving. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
That's another Buccaneers.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down. Working quickly here.
10 more yards. He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
This is Irving on second. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive if you wanted to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, can take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Irving here from the gun. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. And no surprise here, they decline the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand. Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal. Mayfield keeps it himself. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. And Mendoza the hurry up here. He has it on the QB sneak. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Got to keep this one and go. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Buccaneers throwing 6 more on the blowout. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
I think we were all expecting to see the kicker there, but up big, they're still adding on with a 2-point conversion.
I think most of us, certainly the purists, would love to see the kicker there. Don't run up the score. But look, in the end, it's also on the other side, too. Stop them from scoring. Don't even let them put the 2-point conversion out. Keep them out of the end zone. A little responsibility to have some pride on that side as well.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Hey, go! Darn, they try to
They go play action. Lawrence. The grab in bounds, left side. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Sends this to the end zone. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Rolling left, buying some time. Nice gain left side. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. And here's his timeout with 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in the game. It's already decided.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
One final shot here. And that pass is dropped. Fitting. That would be their final play of the game as we've reached the end of this one. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Buccaneers winners, as with that, we sign off from Tampa.
A clash that has the makings of can't-miss drama. Two teams ready to write a positive story for themselves, and the stage is set for what should be an absolute belter today. EA TV is ready to bring you the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Inter Miami facing Real Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four.
Look at this, Sue! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Let's see about the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Segovia. He has teammates around him. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. That's a good-looking pass.
Chouameni.
Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Must take the lead here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mbappe. And Valverde. Well, he's won the ball. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And making his move inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty, and he might be through here. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a fantastic save, stretching every inch to keep it out.
Nice looking move this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Kylian Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. The cross is on. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Berterame. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Segovia. And the through ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
Aurelien Chouameni.
And Bellingham. That's a good pass. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Messi. Having to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Messi. Oh, to level the match. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking.
Sorry to break in soon, but there's a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Moura. And support available. Segovia. And credit due, a good intervention. Genuine chance. And the keeper did well to get there first. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, what an opportunity. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. Searching for the angle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, an illegal challenge there. Reguilon. Crossing possibilities. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Segovia. Reguilon. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Now the attack fizzled out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Herman Berterame. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jude Bellingham. Carvajal. The delivery towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And a clever piece of defending. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Sloppy in possession from Real. And support available. This could be troublesome. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
20 minutes to go. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. "15 minutes left for play." Oh, read it really well. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, it could be on for him here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. He made the catch under pressure. Incisive pass, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Carvajal. Real Madrid have given us away. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's just fine margins, isn't it? Has to be a lot of tired legs out there, lots of tired minds too. And you just wonder whether that'll take its toll over these last few minutes.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Look at the reaction.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and then he hits it with such power. It's just impossible for the keeper. What a quality strike.
And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, I thought he did okay. It was a tidy finish and you couldn't fault it.
It's another football day to relish, and if the action matches the anticipation that's been building, we're in for a cracker. Settle in and get set to find out just who wants this more. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans...
Oh, goal here maybe! And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And once he's through, he stays cool under pressure and just slots it home. It's a superb finish.
Could be something developing here. This has to be! And off the frame again! Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Really good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Closed it down well. Oh, what a chance! It's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. Oh, that's offside. They might have been in there otherwise. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, it's in. Oh, yes. What a way to silence this crowd. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Petar Musa. This to draw level. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Falcon. Facundo Moura. Excellent progress, and it continues. Suarez! Oh, against the bar. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match, Aaron McCarty.
Musa. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, this is a superb run. Carry on, says the ref. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Shaquille Moore. A move of real promise now. They can't go any further here, offside. Petar Musa. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Pass as precise as they come. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. A turnaround in possession. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Looks like a good advantage played. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. All gloves then bar. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, surely. Really solid defending. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And that's not properly away yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Moore. Oh, that's really well cut out. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Could be something happening for them now. Should score here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Off the post. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now.
Rodrigo Javier Dupont.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Just needs the composure now. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
And they go short with the corner. It's a long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Oh, what a chance. Can't miss. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again.
Luis Suarez.
Moore. And that whistle brings the first half to... And so we're underway with the second half. What a room here, it's promising. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
Well, that's not going to cut it. There's room to do something here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Closed it down well. No need to stop the play. On they go. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, should score. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. And he goes, and on, and on. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Could be something developing here. And it's offside here. Substitution coming up. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
There it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
A chance yet to appear. Looking to cut in now. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Here they go, the attack is on. And it's on here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he put that one away.
And the defender left behind. That's a good challenge. Out it goes.
Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball. They're retaining the ball so well in the middle of the park, moving it across the pitch quickly, and when they do go forward, they're creating openings. This is a really strong performance, and I can see them scoring more.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Oh, surely. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, take a look at the replay. It's a lovely ball from Messi. And once through, he slots it away nicely. It's a quality finish.
Goal for Inter Miami. Number 9, Luis Suarez.
Musa. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Acres of green grass to roam into. Surely now. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed.
Well, if we watch it again, it's chaos here. He's just lost it and decides to walk it into his own net. I'm not sure his teammates will be happy with that.
Oh dear, not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now?
Well, we can see from the replay, it's going to go down as an own goal. You've got to feel for them here. It's really unlucky to concede like that.
Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
And it crosses the line for a corner. It's it.
Baby, ¿qué es la que hay? Tienes jevo. Si te cansas de él, mami, yo cojo el relevo. Yo me atrevo, te enseño nuevo. Tú estás dura y yo me veo en el espejo. So what's up?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Inter Miami versus Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Will it be? Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Pedri. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as a genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they set So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Excellent vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lionel Messi. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Yamal. This looks interesting. On to Yamal. Can he? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A long way from the perfect pass. Koundé. Could be troublesome. Showing ambition. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Well, a good tackle. Decent effort! Oh, this could be menacing. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Playing it in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Showing a good reading of the game, and he's on!
When we hit the block, you know we really got to get paid.
finally feeling like I'm alive now. Every day monotony making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. You done woke the beast and now it's time to get it. And deliver the sermon for the blind eyes and critics. I've been big source, spit it for the people on the block. The ones that ever show with a t-shirt that says Lamont. The sweat is purely for the sake of my inner soul. Let me see them hands when you at the revival.
Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, hey, don't tap that glass, there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, 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 there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap bling, 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 bling. Michael Jordan eyes, neck yellow, look like Bing. If it's feeling weird, put up out like Bing. Ping pong, baby, chow down on that. All these wanna be me now. So much in my pocket, bro, I need a tissue. Think they Rolling Stone, we can press the issue. Every curly hair in LA got the F40 on the 405. Oh, he got his too.
We are live from Portland, Oregon for a Western Conference contest with the Trailblazers. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now, here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Oh, good on the three.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Now here's Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 6.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Champagnie. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And here is Fox. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here's Avdia. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
A steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Portland moving the ball around. Lillard outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 11 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Tipped away. Stolen by Holiday. Pulls up from the corner. Lillard misses. Spurs leading by 3. Wembanyama, a screen. Oh, that's offensive interference.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams. Sharp.
And Sharp has it in the corner. That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland again missing. Here's Fox. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Whoa, De'Aaron Fox, explosive. And boy, does that get the bench energized.
Pass to Champagny. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs lead by 9. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Spurs leading by 9. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Castle with it. Still without a basket. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Lillard. Over Castle. And it's Fox with the rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Out to the right wing. That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. Vassell with it. Now Avdia defending. Pass to Champagny. Up the fast break opportunity. Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Lillard no good on the free throw.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Jeremy Grant.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now Portland on the break. Here's Lillard. San Antonio with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
It's good. 18 points for Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Champagny. And he overshot that one, missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
San Antonio with the ball after the miss from Damian Lillard. Wembanyama outside. It's Vassell on the wing. Off target from outside. Trailblazers trailed by 20. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you can combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Castle.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lillard. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lillard's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Trailblazers.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Vassell wide open. That three off the mark. From deep. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And the Spurs pushing it up now. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Here's Lillard. That misses off the backboard. Spurs leading by 22. Back to Wembanyama. And Fox has it in the corner. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Lillard misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Champagny. The three-pointer, no good. The high post shot, and he nails the jumper. Lillard's got 32 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Assist goes to.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got 25 points.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And the basket by Lillard.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here is Fox, after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Champagny. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Lillard with it, and it's Vassell picking him up.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
You watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
And so here's Portland. Grant for three. The rebound by Champagny. Wembanyama, that's for two. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Scoot Henderson.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson for three. Swiped away. Here's Fox. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Rebounded by Kamare.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Rebounded by the Spurs. It's Fox with the drive. Rebound by Williams. And Portland with the ball. To the middle. Here's Grant. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And getting points inside, important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
Henderson outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Henderson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen.
The Spurs, 67.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Here's San Antonio now. Outside Harper. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good from outside. Three-pointer, Lillard. San Antonio with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Now here's Bryant. Johnson outside. Harper in the corner. Kept alive. A second chance effort. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Harper. Three-pointer. Drew Holiday. And so here's Portland. Lillard from outside. Here's Williams. The layup off target. Here's Harper. Banked in off the glass. Harper's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Spurs.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And then Johnson with the jam.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Pass to Williams. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Lillard with the bucket.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. Not enough on that one as it misses. That's a 2 from Lillard. A rebound by the Spurs. Outside Harper. To the inside. Wembanyama. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pass to Holiday. A baseline J. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 40 points. Here's Harper. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's all determination. Harper could have taken the whistle and gone to the line. Instead, he finishes the play.
At the line for the Spurs.
And Harper no good on that one. The Blazers on offense. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Harper. Count it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Lillard. The wing jumper off target. Here's Harper. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
Lillard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 44.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Here's Wembanyama.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Launches it. Good D by Barnes. Lets it go from 14.
Harrison Barnes.
And it's good, 2 points. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Looking to get back on track here. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 46 points. Kicks it out to Johnson. From past the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Now Lillard. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.